večer, dámy a pánové, já vás zdravím, já vás vítám, ahoj Lenitko, ahoj Teo, ahoj Tome, jak pak se máte, jak jste si užili víkend a volnou středu, jak se vám dařilo? Jste taky někdo do vču? Jakože, že jste si prodali dny ještě? S tím jsme se ve středu viděli, takže vím, že ten se měl dobře, skvělé zkušenosti. Já jsem doma furt, tak to je jasné. Ty jsi takový marůdek, ne? Já se mám fajn, od dnes konečně volno. OK, takže ty budeš mít teďka tu planetko. Pardon, já si jenom Ano, až do příštího pátku. Nice, tak to je moc pěkné, Lenitko. Zní fajn. Nám ve středu končí ta dovča, no, takže budeme už muset ve čtvrtek a v pátek, ale tak to jsou 2 dny, takže zvládneme. 2 dny a pak zase víkend. Tam už taky máme nějaké plány, takže v pátek opět nebude stream s panem Darlianem. Udělám totiž stream asi pravděpodobně odpoledne. Pokud nebudu muset uklízet, protože uvidíme, jak to budu stíhat. To se ještě uvidí. Má nám přijet návštěva, takže tady budu dělat pořádek. Celkem se mám fajné, sice nočně, jsem zase starší, ale co nadělám? To tak někdy je to jméno. Se tak občas stane, že má člověk narozeniny. Každopádně všechno nejlepší. A noční snad rychle uteče a budeš zase doma. Ještě nikdy se mi nestalo, že bych měl myšlenky na jedno a to samé jídlo už 4 dny. A co to je, Teo? Na jaké jídlo myslíš už 4 dny? Co tě tak strašně zlákalo? Tartaletka, citron a limoncello, nová láska. Limoncello, co je sakra limoncello? To budeš muset vysvětlit, Teo, vůbec netuším, co to je. Díky, kde je doba, kdy jsem nemohl uvěřit, že mi je 18, no a najednou už 26. Tak to je pořád dobrý, to myslím. Limoncello je likér, jakože nějaký citrusový, podle toho limon. Hádám, že to bude nějaký italský nebo francouzský, něco. Podle toho, jak je to napsané. Tak jako mohlo být Španělsko, ale to je asi nejméně pravděpodobné. Budu si pro jídlo dneska holandský řez brambory. Tak dobrou chuť, Tome, dobrou chuť. Dětko, děkuji moc za tvůj resub, za 24 měsíců už, 2 roky. Děkuji moc, vítám tě tady. Citronu, a je to ze Sicílie, takže jsem si typla Itálii dobře. Jo, citronový likér, to zní zajímavě. Já jako obecně citronové věci nějak extra jako nemusím. Ale jakože když je to v kombinaci s něčím trochu sladším, tak mi to nevadí. Myslíte, že když to refreshnu, budu mít další rýsa? Přijde mi, že jsem mega dlouho na žádném streamu nebyla. Hele, zkus to, Bětko. Každopádně i tak ti děkuju a pošlete Bětce do chatu nějaký hype a srdíčka. Budou kyselé, prostě tohle bylo gastroporno. Já jako fanoušek kyselého moc nejsem, no. Jakože když je to v kombinaci s něčím jako extrémně sladký, tak je to fajn na vyvážení té ale jinak jako citron není úplně můj nejoblíbenější citrus. Mám radši ty sladké. A nejméně mám ráda ty hořké. To už radši zvládnu citron než grep. Já jsem to hořkou snědesku. No, tak to se možná vykom. Nicméně jdu se na chvíli mrknout, taky jsem si zrovna říkala, že bych si hele zazdala. Tak to tě tady vítám, Větko, jak se máš? Měla jsi taky volno teďka, jak teďka byl ten svátek a teďka bude další, tak nedala jsi taky. Pověz nám něco o svém životě. Tak, já tu tak si možná už radši zapnu. Mám komplet achievementy, takže si to pojedeme na pohodičku, tak jak se to bude zrovna dát. Nemusíme dělat nic na 100%, takže prostě jenom tak, jak bude potřeba. Nemám dovolené, mám volno jen o svátku a víkendu, ale stejný se svobodou, dneska jdu padla. Budeš hrát za Zmerzimor? Asi jo, Bětko, mně se ten quest líbí nejvíc prostě. Mně jsem byl za poslední 4 měsíce konečně venku a mega jsem si to užil, tak jsem strašně moc spokojený, tak to rozumím to, chápu naprosto. Já se totiž na ten druhý run nemůžu rozhodnout. Já to asi tak udělám. Ježiš, proč se mi to pustilo na tomto monitoru? Se pustilo na špatném monitoru. Se asi ty monitory přehodily totiž. Tohle je doslova jediná hra, která se mi zapla na špatný. Takže. Nastavení. Mně se právě nechce jít úplně totéž, zvažuju zmiozel kvůli Ominisovi, ale nevím. Já jsem chvilku nad tím přemýšlela takhle před streamem, jestli nepůjdu třeba Havra Spar, ale prostě best, co tam je solo, je nejlepší. Tady. Seň obrazovky. Jo, no. Tak, to je divný. Proč se mi to pouští na tomto monitoru? Steam na ten druhý. Vypadává mi mikrofon zase. Se mi to sakra spouští na tomhle monitoru. No, tak dáme tomu chvilku, až se to naloaduje. Já to hodím do okna, to okno si přesunu na ten správný monitor. Já nevím, jestli to jde ve hře nějak nastavit, abych si to mohla jako přesunout. Je divné, že se mi to spouští na tom sekundárním monitoru, jako. Mám je identifikované správně, tak to je divné, protože všechny hry se mi spouští normálně na tom levém. Tak mi dejte chvilku, já teďka nebudu moc číst chat, aby se mi v klidu ta hra načetla a pak musím dát nějak dohromady. Jsem z toho tedy jelen, jakože. To naláj. Nevím, jestli si nebudu muset i upravit nějaký grafický nastavení. Uvidíme, jak to za ten rok a kousek nějak optimalizovali. Protože vím, že s tím jako v průběhu začátku této hry vydání tak mělo spoustu lidí jako problém. Settings. Tak, už je to správně. A jak jsi to užila s Ondrou? Jo, dobrý, Teo. Měli jsme fajn několik těch dnů.
Ahoj, kajinky, kajinghip.
Ahoj Zdendo, děkuji ti moc za tvých 30 měsíců resabu. Děkuji moc za tvoji podporu. Pošlete Zdendovi do chatu nějaký hype a srdíčka. Děkuji moc a vítám tě tady. Ahoj Lady Lake, zdravím tě. A už tam máš ten quest? Hele, uvidíme, Bětko, netuším, jestli už ho tam přidali, ale jakože měli by ho, už by tam měl být, oni říkali, že po roce od vydání, takže nějaký aktualizace to mělo, tak uvidíme. Oh my god, no tak jen to slyším, musím se tam ve středu pustit, do it. Jestli se to toho vztahuje k té veganské náplavce, tak jakože všechno, co jsme měli, bylo fajn. Nemůžu si stěžovat. Ten wrap byl moc dobrý, i ta houstička s tou vajíčkovou pomazánkou byla dobrá. Ty nanuky byly osvěžující na to, jaký bylo vedro, takže jako jo, bylo to fajn. Ahoj Mixíku, zdravím tě. Dnes druhé. Ale teď živě. Jak se máš, Mixíku? Tak, moment. Já se teďka teda přepnu zpátky do toho. Jo, já to určitě musím upravit Zdendo, protože... já neslyším ani sama sebe. On ten zvuk v Hogwarts Legacy je dost intenzivní. Já to trošku stáhnu a nechám nahlas jenom dialogy. Necháme tam subtitles určitě. Audio configuration, dáme head. Tak. Až v létě, No tak do té doby, než to dohrajem, tak se to tam snad objeví, no. Akorát je blbý, že teda většina tady těch questů je vázaná na to roční období, ve kterým seš, no, tak... Je to v zimě, OK, takže dobrý, tak to do té doby máme času dost. Aspoň na to nebudeme muset čekat tak dlouho. V zimě bych tam rád zase zašel. Prý to v zimě je horší, Teo, nevím. Ale jakože jo, prošli jsme si to, dali jsme si pár dobrých věcí a takové fajn povyraženíčko. No, mám se pořád ještě trochu naštvaně, takže asi tak. A co tě naštvalo, Mixíku? Já jsem něco jako četla u Elkana, ale nevím ten kontext, takže... Jo, jakože četla jsem něco jako tak zhruba, ale jako nevím o co go, takže... Jestli se chceš svěřit, klidně mi napiš PMku. Jestli ne, tak je to samozřejmě v pořádku. Nechám na tobě. Ale tak snad budeš mít brzo lepší náladu, no. Snad se třeba ti tady zlepší na streamu. Tak jo, já vám přepnu obrazovku a něco vidíte, je tady teďka zatím teda nastavení. Když tak mi dejte vědět, nechám to tak, jak to mám nastavený. Zkusíme zapnout RTX. Stále jsem potichu. Tak ale to je jakési čudné už teda, ale. Měl by to být ten správný mikrofon. A jakém questu? Lady Lex to byl quest, který byl čistě jako PlayStation exkluzivitka. Jakože mikrofon mám na max, takže vidíme. A oni říkali, že po roce ho dají to. Po roce ho dají i na PC. Hele, když tak řekněte, když tak si s tím zvukem ještě pohraju, ale snížila jsem to na 60% tu jakoby komplet volume a uvidíme. Zkusím zapnout ray tracing a uvidíme. Dáme třeba medium, uvidíme. A to jsem si restartovat. No dobrá. Tak ještě jednou to zkusím načíst. Doufám, že se mi to zase hodí na ten druhý monitor. Už možná vím, proč se mi to hodilo na druhý monitor. Protože já jsem dělala nějaký short do Indiana o Hogwarts Legacy a potřebovala jsem si natočit nějaké záběry, ale zároveň jsem potřebovala u toho pracovat a tak jsem si to hodila na druhý monitor, abych si to natočila a případně si to mohla natočit ještě jednou. Na jednom monitoru. Takže to bude ten hlavní důvod, proč se mi to spustilo na druhém monitoru. Teď by se mi to snad mohlo spustit v pořádku. Jo, to se tak stane občas, Tome. Mají to rozbité. No, tak možná mají Lady nějaký... Jo, spustilo se to správně. Možná mají nějaký problém s tím, jako, víš co, s tou integrací, tak myslím si, že to byla taková jako nepříliš směrodatná informace, prostě říkali, že na PC se to dostane, ale jakože říkali tak jako CCA. Těžko říct. Ono to je jakoby nejjednodušší způsob, jak jako ti vyskočí upozornění přesně v moment, kdy to zapnu, nebo respektive pár vteřin potom, co to zapnu, je být na Discordu, no. Ne, to určitě ne, tak když je potvrzené, že to tam bude v létě, tak tam asi v létě bude. DC je, jako Discord je jistota, že se to tam ukáže. I když i tam ten bot může někdy zaváhat, no, tam jako pak už leda sledovat oznámení, nakolik jsem napsala čas, že bude začátek a... Tam už by to pak mělo být jako informace, která... Já jim dověřu, PS4 verze se posouvala na květen a nakonec to stálo za to, radši si počkám a zároveň si to pak dobře optimalizovat. Jo, jasně, však jo, tak však o tom jako měla být ta myšlenka. Message of the day. Spoilery! Na čítací obrazovce! We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on 1st September. preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar Fick to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Ty tam nemáš ty ostatní rany za ostatní koleje, proč nenapadlo ty savey smazat? To nevím, Pětko. Já jsem si je smazala, protože to bylo jenom v rámci achievementu, takže jsem k tomu neměla žádný jako vztah, to byly prostě na random vytvořené postavy. Co jsi říkala na mrzimorskou společenskou místnost, je boží. Jakože za mě je prostě nejhezčí. A i co se týče toho questu, který má každá kolej unikátní, tak má Mrzimoro rozhodně nejlepší. Druhá, co se mi líbí nejvíc, je Ravenclaw. Pak asi Zmiozel a pak Gryffindor, ale to bude asi tím, že ten Nebelvír je hodně okoukaný z filmu. Ahoj Jiříku, zdravím tě. Tak jo, tak start game, jdem na to, jdem tvořit postavu, jej, hodinu budeme, ne, kecám, ne. Tak jo, tak najdem tady nějakou kočenu. Myslím, že jsem měla tady tuto. Tak bychom mohli dát nějakou změnu, ať není ta studentka úplně stejná jako ta moje předchozí. Tahle je taky že hraješ znova Hogwarts, protože jsem Jiříku slíbila tady mým sledujícím, že si to zahrajeme. Tak, tohle je tak moje, asi tak jako zhruba moje barva kůže, takže to by se dělo. Mě dal hodně zabrat ten Zmiozelský, až jsem na to vykašlala a obešla je. Počkej. Ksichtíček. Asi tento. Dáme brýle? Ne, nedáme. Já bych to asi už znovu nemohl hrát po tom, co jsem hantil ty achievementy. Hele, já jsem se na to, Jiříku, celkem těšila, že si to zahraju znova a asi mi to prý vyjde tak jako akorát, že to na streamu dohraju v momentě, kdy tam vydají ten exkluzivní quest, ale tak ty jsi to hrál na konzoli, že jo, vlastně, takže ty jsi ho už hrál, takže tebe to moc asi neláká i z toho důvodu, že ty jsi jako měl komplet celý ten Hermiona. To je cute, to se mi líbí. Dáme fialové vlasy. To se hodí k barvě mého kanálu. Že bychom si dali nějakou jizvu tady. Možná, když budu koho sledovat, tak to dám znova. Třeba tě to naláká, Jiříku. Nejhorší byly dueling feeds, ty vole ještě... Teď mám díky při vzpomínce, jak jsem zoufale lítala z kempu do kempu a mlátila, co šlo. No, jakože za mě nejotravnější byly Merlin Trials, protože prostě mít všechny jako... Já myslím takhle znamínka. No to je fajn. Obočí. Eye color. By namladila k vlasům. A eyebrow color ideálně asi taky. I když tam to moc nedává smysl, proč by si někdo barvil obočí na... Dáme černé. Jež tak to bylo taky peklo, no ano. Já paradoxně jakože nejvíc na co vzpomínám, tak jsou fakt ty Merlin Trials, ale jakože jinak už si spoustu věcí nepamatuju, takže jakože já si myslím, že ten rok je taková dostatečná doba odstupu, kdy jako se mi to fakt jako vyvedlo. A to se mi líbí víc. Tak,
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
nope.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Tak jsem si přinesl ke streamu dortíka, mám medovník. Tak dobrou chuť, Tome. Mě fakt nejvíc obtěžovaly ty dueling feeds. Vždycky nahodit konkrétní kouzlo a doufat. Většinou jsem je omylem zničila, než se mi ten feed povedl udělat. Jakože jo, no. Medovník bych si dal, nikdy jsem neměl. Jsi neměl mixíku nikdy medovník?
That was quite something. It was wonderful. I am indeed That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Mixíku. Kdy se chystáš do Prahy? Pozveme Mixíka na medovník. Nebo na Marlenku, protože Marlenka mi osobně chutná víc než mi. Mně ještě, co mě tak jako přišlo takový jako dost hloupý, tak ten achievement za to, že zabiješ každého toho, každého nepřítele tou Ancient Power. Protože to se vztahovalo i na ty v tom jednom questu. Nebudu teď říkat dopředu, v jakém. A když to prostě mysnul, tak jako smůla, no. Nevím, maximálně na Blue sraz a nevím kdy přesně, za měsíc, za 2. No, tak já Bulovi napíšu, aby ti koupil medovník. Píšu si tady. Ale jo, já mu to napíšu. Nebo řeknu Dokovi, ať mu to napíš. Tak to mi nevadilo, já jsem si od začátku dávala pozor a vždycky alespoň jednou za souboj tu Ancient Power dala a popravdě nevím, o jaký quest jde. Je to příběhový quest, Bětko, jsou to ty trials, co děláš? Každý, že jo, máš každý to období jednu tu trial, tak tohle je ta, myslím, že ta podzimní. Nebylo to mise, bylo, já jsem to dělala až jako poslední věc. Ale tak jakože v tom jednom questu se to dalo neudělat to. Ježiš, first name, last name, to musíme jako jméno příjmení. Tak já nevím. Já si dávám vždycky stejné v každé hře, jenomže to už tam takové jméno mám, no. Nemají tady random generátor. Mají tady random generátor. Já si dám tady nějaký fantasy name generátor. A najdeme si nějaké super jméno. A nebojte co? Já mám nápad. Tak, a je to. Zní to strašně rusky, ale co se dá dělat? Nebo polsky. Jestli se někdy dostaneš k Plzni do Chrástu, doporučuji ti zajít do cukrárny pizzerie v jednom sice paraketa. Mají tam... Tak to nevím, jestli se tam někdy dostanu, ale děkuju za tip to. Takže, to je nejskvělejší jméno, který jsem jako vymyslela a myslím si, že je naprosto skvělý. On mě tady straší vytahováním plechu z trouby.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on
Děkuji, že
spellcasting.
se
I
zastavila.
presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see
Já
the
si asi
old
nikdy
pile
předtím
of
Tesovi
rocks.
nevšimla. Já si nemůžu pomoct, ale tenhle týpek, co tam nasedal za náma, tak on mi hrozně připomíná Darliana. On prostě, nevím, z nějakého důvodu prostě vypadá jak Darlian. Jo, ano, Tome, to hrála. Hned po vydání. Třeba jo, Mexiko.
I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical
Geo
skills for
Mexico.
4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's
Jenom
risen
darle
so
jen s
far
brýlemi.
up the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he
Do it,
is
Lady
a
Legs.
significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no
Já
correspondence.
tomu
I can only assume that
Rokovi
she had to
napíšu,
get rid of
neboj,
it
ať
quickly.
dá Googlovi vědět.
To keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it.
Ano,
Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like
Ale ano.
goblin metal.
napíšu.
That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Ale jo,
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on!
viděli jsme někoho umřít. Hebridan Black Dragon.
The key! Give me your hand!
Nesežral nás. Spoiler. Neverka.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
To nevadí, tak Dokovi napíšu.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure.
No tak, aby si
But
ochutnal
that key you
medovník
discovered was
mixíku.
clearly a port key.
Portkey?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Ale jo, já se budu.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
Right round, sakra,
Or
už to
why.
neovládám já. Já chci běžet.
portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Běží
Where do
rychle,
you suppose
starouš.
your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Jej, rozbila jsem to.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Bojíte se někdo výšek? Tak to byste tady neměli stát.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the
Ahoj
center.
Vlastimile, zdravím tě. Oh yeah, hurá, jdeme rozvíjet všechny lahve.
Excellent.
Ale ano, nepotřebuju tutož. Tak, já si tady vyskočím nahoru a jdu rozbít všechny ty další lahve, které... Je škoda, že tam nechali ten divný jako kdyby autotune, když se vybereš jiný hlas než ten základní, že to tam jde slyšet dost. Takže ano no, že se snažili udělat, aby to bylo trošku jiný a přitom nechali prostě... rozbít všechny lahve. A tam tak daleko už. A kdybych tam stála opravdu já, tak se držím té skaly a k kraji se ani nepřibližuji. To já bych se jako podívala, ne úplně teda od kraje, to jako respekt bych určitě měla, ale jako... Prkla bych se. Ha.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
Up there? To nevím teda. Ale když na blbou stranu, protože tady je truhla, la la la. Ale hlavně je tady spousta lahví. Jak se máš Vlastimile?
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Alright then, if you say so. Možná tak, kdyby ležela na břiše, tak by se k tomu okraji připlížila.
Reparo!
Ahoj, jdu jen říct, že zmiozel a mizím menší než 3.
Ahoj, jdu jen říct, že zmiozel a mizím. Ahoj, Lukine, děkuji moc za tvůj resub, děkuji moc, že jsi zastavil a... Ať už jdeš dělat cokoliv, tak si to užij. Jestli jdeš do práce, tak ať ti to rychle utíkám. Menší než 3, ano. Závorka menší než 3. Tady vám ukážu cute věc. Vidíte to? Na to, že kašlem jako tvůj fajčár celkom OK. Máš jako nějakou nemoc vlastimilé. Tady je truhlička a mám takový pocit, že je i na druhé straně, ale nevím, jestli neplet. Ne, tak to je někde jinde. Tady bude. Ano, spokojený jsem byl u doktora, dostal jsem pálky proti kašlu.
I suspect they valued their
Tak to
privacy.
jo, tak ať je ti brzy lépe.
He led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Tak už do kece, já chci běhat. No, dojdi na místo. Jasně, ano. Tak se nám to
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
To jo, no, Mixíku, to by byl velmi pain quest. Na ten bych se asi jako z vysoka vykašlala, protože vás najdeš tolik. Nikdy nevíš, kde je kolik vás.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
A mural.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Interesting. Tak jo, tak jdeme teda tam, kam máme jít. A to je přesně zde. Vidíš, co je tady vás, Mixíku? To byl fakt pain. A to jsme teprve v tutoriálu.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Jo, vlastimile, ty myslím si, že štvali úplně všechny. Já se mám jinak fajn, já mám dovču, tak...
What's this? Professor Fig!
Už jde! Jdi za mnou!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again. Like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
No, jsme... Minu.
Hello?
Hánění těch letajících klíčů od Demigosošky. Jo, myslíš Demiguys? Ano, to bylo otravné.
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
Tak jdeme.
Stay close.
Ale víte co, mám taky to něco dobrého. Přijďte si jízdu, já si jdu pro
After
nějak.
you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Já si tady dám Kinder Country.
Vault number.
Já jsem papala před streamem.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been
kouknu se, posílá ten pan Mixík. Haha, okej.
My desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Inka. No tak ale.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Děkuju,
Ahojky, jen na
Dairisy, za
skok
19
a nahazuju na
měsíců.
půl lurk, streamuje nějak moc lidí. D.
Jasný, děkuji moc za tvůj resabík. Pošlete Dairisovi do chatu nějaký hype a srdíčka, děkuji moc, že jsi zastavil. Přistáslení bedínka i tady, tak. Úplně všechny už si nepamatuju.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we?
Nejpoužívanější kouzlo ve hře.
Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Chtěla jsem to i
Move
bez
a bit
toho, ale...
closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. But there's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Tady jsou taky bedínky, proto to dělám.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. Revelio.
A mě to tady nepustí. Možná až v těch dalších jsou.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Myslím, že až v té další sekci. Jo. Myslím si, že jsou tam dvě, až když jsi sama.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is.
Exactly.
The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
No vidíš to, Lenicko? Si pamatuju, jak jsem byla nasraná, že to na PC vyšlo až o den později.
Descendo. Levioso. Deposo. Exposo.
Já zapomínám, že tady mi to neukáže, kde mám zmáčknout to Bčko.
Descendo. Confrido. Exposo. Levioso. Deposo.
Takže na tu snadnou obtížnost vám to ukazuje, že máte zmáčknout Bčko. Tady to ukazuje jenom ten...
Levioso. Confrido. Deposo. Levioso. Confrido. Prote exposo. Deposo.
S tím pro mě asi trošičku problém, no. Že mi to neukazuje, ale tak aspoň si to vyzkouším. Ale jsem si normál, Lady Lex. Znělku pro tu verzi, co se dala hra o několik chvíl, dokud se tomu zapínala konzoli o půlnoci. Věřím, Lenicko.
Professor? Professor Fig!
Škola.
Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Tamhle je true.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos. Revelio. Oh, that's where they're leading me. At glow again.
Nehrála. Právě že ne. Já jsem to poprvé hrála na easy. Já jsem si chtěla užít hlavně ten příběh.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Tango! Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Sně. Au. Je?
Revelio.
Je tam rozdíl v tom, že ti to ukáže, kdy to kvéčko máš zmáčknout, víš. Teď ti to ukazuje jenom ten terčík kolem hlavy. A na harti myslím neukazuje ani ten terčík.
Revelio.
Tak OK. Tak možná na to jenom nemáš tolik času, no. A jako Dá si projít zpátky?
Revelio.
Nic, jdeme k myslánce. Čiže žádná další truhla už tady není. Hej, víš co pak?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right. Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Už jsme to naštvali.
No way out.
Hrana hned na začátku.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
Awesome.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and
Mně
the
se s kým
path
chcíku,
to
děkuji,
both
že se zastavil.
wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Shop. Pro jistotu. Pardon, jestli tady s kočkou ještě ke všemu. Co ty? Tak jo, jsme v Bradavicích. Let's go. Sorting ceremony.
We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
Jdem si mrzy more, Lady Lex.
Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Perhaps. Nebo protože to mám na Pottermore. Zarding Gold teď.
Better be Hufflepuff!
Tak, a už jsme žlutí. Už nás nikdo nepředělá.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
A nebo proto, že se s tím vývojáři nechtěli vyvíjet.
Enough! It's not as though I've
A protože
banned
viděli, že
flying
vyjde hra
altogether,
týkající
but
se.
don't tempt me. You are here to
týkající se
focus on your
Quidditche.
academic futures.
Ano.
I'm sure you will
Já to
have
mám
plenty to
propojený,
do
proto mi
before
to
classes begin
podhází
tomorrow.
Mrzimor.
I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Right this way.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff Common Room.
This is the entrance?
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Další screenshot. Tak jo. Tak první noc je za námi.
Oh, looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Jedno červený jablko.
Revelio.
Tak jo, vítejte v mrzýmorské společenské místnosti. Si tady dormitories, ale já myslím, že tady nic není, že to je... Když jdete jako kluk do holčičí koleje... tady. Tak se sklouznete po schodech, ono se to změní v klouzačku. Ale holky do klučičích můžou. Tady je trup. I see you.
Revelio.
Což je trošku hloupý, protože vzhledem k tomu, že tady v těch holčičích částech jako jsou tady truhličky, tak jako za toho kluka nemáte šanci, jak je vybrat. Tak to už bychom měli být zase v našem pokoji, myslím, že už tady po schodech. Tady toto se změní v klouzačku, aby se sklouz...
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Jo, já vím. Že to je ve všech kolejích.
I enjoy my weekly walk with the dog breathing Jessica. I find I'm more comfortable around plants than people, to be honest.
Maťu, si před... Ale tak určitě část, že jo? A jestli taky...
Beautification, bro.
Oh, velký door.
Oh dear, not sure what kind of look you call that.
Drzoňská.
Revelio.
Level 3 lock, OK. Tak na to máme ještě čas. Na Alohomora. Si kávu. Možná bych si dala ještě jednu kávu. A brzo ráno.
Revelio.
Kromě ten český. To je se zámkem. Tak ještě nás čekají 3 dveře. Určitě tady něco bude. Tak ne, tady to je taky mluvící. Každopádně mě tady ta Hufflepuffská common room hrozně připomíná hobití nory. Takže kulaté dveře, takové všechno jako zakulacené, jsou tady oblouky místo dveří.
Revelio.
Takové jako správně hobití. Tak prostě. Myslím, že jsem tady nic neviděla, ale tak tady se zámek. To je level 1. No tak jo, tak si jdeme seznamovat. Co máme seznámit? Dýňové koláčky. Takže máme se tady seznámit se 3 lidma. 2 koleje a je to... Kovička? Nora Everlight.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she? Is that your owl? I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know. I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do. Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that far behind. I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do. Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw? Well, my brothers were. They both work in the Ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me. It was nice meeting you, Lenora. Of course. Adieu.
Adieu.
Arthur's got
you don't need to be frightened, little cat.
Košiška.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
Škoda.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No, My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Funny.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
To se nestane, já mám mapu.
What's this? Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Oppie. Hello there.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Tak je ono.
Revelio.
Sakra, to mě... Jsme si to pamatovali, že tam je stránka.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
A víte, co musíte udělat, abyste se dostali do kuchyně?
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see.
House Elf Recipe. Contains some of Helga Hufflepuff's original creations. This book holds a collection of Hogwarts students' favorite recipes over the century. Some dishes, like pickled irrigable plums, are likely an acquired taste. Jasně. Tak, tady máme ty challenges, což je spousta věcí, ale hlavně tady ty field guide stránky. action. Za to, když to plníte, tak se vám tady otvírají různé challenge víc. Change appearance. Tady chybí. Se to dá ale udělat nějak tak. Jasně. Se nám to teďka hnedka něco dává, já jsem se nekoukala statky, ale králku. Tak. Měli. Přesně. Welcome to Hogwarts. Collections máme Revelio Pay 50 a vztahuje se to na celou mapu. Jestli pak Hogsmeade, The Highlands.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Jo, tak já si jdu
Revelio.
Tak radši ne. Ahoj, Nerakone, zdravím tě. Jdem radši za to. Profesorkou Weasleyovou. Tady to teď bude cínkat úplně všude.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Já dneska se snažím přeslat kamarádi se záchodovou jsou. Ups. Tak to je na prdne, Rakone, to mě mrzí.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These
se to teda
stairs
zlepší
lead
co
directly
nejdřív.
to Central Hall.
Čelaž teď, protože tady všichni
You can get
dělali
almost
chodě.
anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Okay.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
už se to zlepšuje v noci a ráno bylo hůř. Tak snad už to bude jen lepší a lepší, Nerakone.
What will I learn in charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Come on, Mavis. Okay.
Revelio.
I gotcha. Central Hall Fountain. This ornate fountain features the characteristics of denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain's base.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
This represents main quest, completing quest will further the story, unlock new and XP, jasně. Myslím, že asi lepší. Jasně, Lady Lake, měj se krásně, děkuji, že jsi zastavila.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Já si skočím na záchod. A hnedka jsem zpátky. Tak jo. Tady kvěstičky. Tak, tady si můžeme claimnout reward. Budeme dělat teďka často, abych si mohla... Vidím něco? Na věc, ale ta je, myslím, exkluzivně jenom pro PlayStation. Já si myslím, že já mít nebudu.
I need to catch up on my lesson writing. I think my answer is complex.
Dáte Včko, tak vám to ukáže, kudy máte běžet.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Sleep.
Lumos. Revelio.
Statue of Grigory the Smarmy. Statue with an ink grin depicts the wizard Gregory the Smarmy, the wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unctuous unction, a potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion. Okay.
I think there was Doxy eggs as well. But surely those were curdle.
Já si teď nepamatuju, kde on ten si možná musím nejdřív procko.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Jasně, tak byla jsem dobře, vidí.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
How in the world did people ride broomsticks?
I know, right? And
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Máme druhý level. Myslím, že tady ještě někdo měl nějaký stí. Ale nevím, jestli to není. Tady toto určitě. Tam dát on. Dej to tady knihu.
Revelio.
To tak nějaký. Jsem taky zapomněla, jak se luší. Jedna stránka. The old librarian. One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted. The rumor is that he tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest. Vidíte tu referenci? Tady je ten Sir Cadogan. Takže on má mít portrét ten...
Revelio.
Tady.
Lumos.
A jasně, ta je u... Se může stát, že tohle jsou, nebo zdát, že tohle jsou takové jako kraviny, jo, ale... Šalej dost pomůže s progresem.
Revelio.
Jsou truhly v té nemyslím, že... Škoda. Tady je rozhodně...
Revelio.
Ve straně. Jako nahoře. Teda ještě jednou nahoru. Jsem tam...
Revelio.
Létající. Tak to je dole někde v té restrikci. Prdím. Jdeme na tu. Seberu.
Revelio.
Professor Black. Right, I suggest a ban on magic in the library. Someone has been sneaking the restrict. Sida Bank seems to take the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider peace time by listen to such antics. Teď to byla... To byl pěkný pain. Já jsem na to taky dlouho nemohla přijít a myslím si, že už si to ani nepamatuju.
I enjoy divination.
Každopádně... Já nemám... Aha, já... Naklik Charms class.
I'm glad there's a Slytherin in charge.
Asi nejdelší loading, který jsem kdy měla. Oh god, tady to cinká, jdeme pryč. Tak se nikam nedostanu.
It was a long time ago. What do you want?
Duchové jsou cool.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit, but we sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Jdeme začít naši první hodinu. Oh jej.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Ah, Natty.
Thank you. Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Yay! Ura, budeme umět Akio.
Akio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
God. Nejhorší minihra tady.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree.
Akorát
So,
mi psala vrchní,
what
kdyby
better
se mi
than a
měla
bit
od
of
června
sport
zvednout výplata, jestli to
put
bude
our prowess
stačit.
with the summoning charm to the
Jako
test,
určitě to pomůže, ale kdybych teda ráda věděla, jestli mám i nějaké další možnosti, tak z toho nejde.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Eh? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like Splendid! Very good! That's it!
No, je to 5%, no, takže to je něco, co
Very
dostanou
good.
všichni.
Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition.
Dodávají inflaci,
Miss
no.
Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Ne, tak...
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Ano, Lenitko, this game, exactly.
There we go.
Excellent control there.
Watch this. Phew. Well done. Let us see this.
Ještě mi asi dá vědět, já jsem jí napsala, že ať se zkusí teda ještě ty další možnosti, že až budu vědět, na čem jsem, že jí dám vědět. Že o tom budu... Že o tom...
Very good.
Right.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh no.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go. That is how it's done.
Splendid!
Splendid.
Watch this.
I'm watching.
There we go.
To bylo moc. Oh
Not to
no.
worry.
Be sharp.
Yes!
To bude taky tight.
Nicely done.
Ne, tak ona vyhrála.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
No, ještě aby ne.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Ono se z toho dělá legrace, ale prostě v děkuji. Vynalezený peníze. Jakože takhle, kdyby mi zvedli výplatu třeba na... Třeba řekněme aspoň o nějaký... Jakože ono takhle, když to vychází o víc jak 5%. To, co ona mi napsala, tu vychází nějaký skoro 10. Ale... No, nevím, kolik procent by mě tak jako... Pokoj. Myslím, že možná z 20 by se dalo... se s tím už něco dalo dělat, ale zase je to... Ale furt je to částečný úvazek, víš, ne? Jako na částečný úvazek je tohle jako... Ta výplata je jako dobrá na to, že... Plně mě to jako nevytrhne, no, z toho, ze kterého já uvažuji.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses
one.
one.
Nebydlela v Česku a nepracovala v Německu. Si myslím, že nebudu ohodná, tak si ideálně měla být. Říkám, jakože rozhodně jsem se neměla špatně, když jsem pracovala v nemocnici. Jsou prostě 12hodinové směny a náročný 12hodinové směny. Ke všemu jako
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
Revelio.
If you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hele, už mi tady odepsala, že určitě je možnost té zastupové sestry, což bych brala, protože je to pod jinou vrchní, která má právě na starosti Prahu 6, což je pro mě úplně ideální z toho důvodu, že bydlím na Praze 6, takže bych nemusela třeba na některé ty místa třeba vstávat tak brzo, nebo prostě byla bych dřív doma a bylo by to určitě lepší. Tím, že jakoby...
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Že ta pracovní doba se příliš neliší, protože oni tam vlastně jakoby ten plný úvazek dorovnávají tím, že vlastně je možný, že budeš každý den pracovat úplně někde jinde. Jakože hodinově to vychází pořád stejně.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Thor! Tady čičinka!
I promise you.
Tady, ne to... to je
In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the look of it, the Minister for Magic was
ale
Albert
hlavně
Boot.
tady jsou čiči. Ano, přesně toto znamená, Lenitko. A nebo prostě i když nechybí, tak tě prostě přiřadí někde, kde třeba zrovna je to potřeba. Že ve smyslu, že aby si třeba trošku odpočali ty, co jsou tam jako nastálo. Já jsem taky čekala, Nerakone, že tady něco takového bude. Takže... Ježiš, já jsem si vzpomenout, jak tady toto funguje. Takže tady toto bude 2, to znamená... Grabhorn. A jedno je 1, 4, 5, tak 7, což je 4. A to tam ale není. Počkej, jednorože. 1. To je 0, 1, 2, 3. Neumím počítat. A 7, jo. Oh yeah! A pak je v roučku.
Revelio.
Nice, tak jo. Je zámeček, tak
Hogwarts always has another
políček. Tak, pojď na Defense Against the Dark Arts. Já si každopádně dám lepší gear. Evidence. Už ho tu má. Ne, to ne. Tady prostě chybí jeden ten vzhled. Si totiž myslím, že ten je... Si tam... Já nemám level. Nevadí. Sorry. Co to je ten? Collection. Ačhura. Hry. Stránky a nové. Yes. Jasně, kostičky. Co? Táří ne... Right. It's... Pardon.
Revelio.
Nástrap. Creepy očíčka.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso! Professor Hecat! Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Protože Leviosa by mělo být na předměty a Levicorpus by mělo být... By to jenom spojili dohromady prostě.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Jdem nadnášet paňáců.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier. Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you
Oni
two.
tady upravili Nerakona, aby nemuseli dávat dvě kousky.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Form.
I know.
How perceptive. Thank you. Not bad for a beginner.
No, je
You
Leviosa,
give as good as you
což je
get.
na levitaci předmětu. A pak je levý korpus, který dokáže nazdvihnout i člověka a určit
I put you
směr.
on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Wingardium Leviosa.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Profesor Hecat? Myslím, že dá tu novou čepičku. Jaká fešanda. Okay. Tak mrkneme na ty questí.
are stone hearts with joy.
Revelio.
Je stránka, ale já nevím, kde tady. Kde jinde? Painting of Elius. This painting depicts the young orphan wizard Elius, who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors and dark wizard Raxidian by conjuring a mouse patroness. Cute.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
Ticherlich. Inudy.
Revelio. Revelio.
Haunted toilets. Unless in dire straits, it is probably best to avoid this particular. It is allegedly one of Peeve's favorite pranking spot.
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
Dirt!
But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim. Whee! I'll get you for this.
Revelio.
Ah. Eh? Lachlander Lenki. Statue depicts the wizard Lachlander Lenki, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself. For what precisely, no one knows. Okay. Si nepamatuju, co jsem potřebovala. Tady na toto. Si...
Revelio.
That life is behind me.
Ty duchové jsou skvělí. Map of Argyllshire. This map depicts Argyllshire, a region in Scotland, which contains the Hebrides, native to Hebridean black dragon. Okay. The sobiness.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
No, potřeba tady s těma...
Levioso.
Levios. Vzpomněla jsem si. Co mi říkalo, že Levioso je to pravé.
Revelio.
Jo, tady potřebuji zmrazit ty, že jo. Co ještě nedostal? Co dostal? Rukavičky. Oh. Fuck. Level 1.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Jasně.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I'm ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Spectacular! No dobrá.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Astoria Cricket.
Expulso!
There goes my wager.
Take that's all you got.
Tam jsem umřela, nevadí. Já jsem zapomněla, jak se dává ten lektvar.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Zapomínám mačka to kvéčko.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought.
Nice.
Hope to see you back here again.
Courtyard. Tak jo, co mě čeká teď? Mám tady quest Tandos. Tady mám se setkat s profesorkou Weasleyovou. Tak si zapnem quest tracker a jdem na to.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Myslím, že tam na ty dvířka je potřeba depul. Stále myslím si, že depul. Na ty dveře za tou mapou. Číčinka!
Revelio.
Think. Tady máme motýla.
Lumos.
Where is it exactly? Tady to bylo hrozně daleko, ale já si nemůžu vzpomenout.
Hogwarts has brought me and my siblings closer together. Have you been in any other common rooms?
Chci znovu podívat, jak to vypadá.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one.
Já si myslím, že... Tady. Tady to je. Oh. Jakože myslela jsem si, že si nebudu spoustu věcí pamatovat, ale jak to člověk vidí, tak někde vzadu mu prostě svítne žárovička a ví. Já vím, že na poprvé jsem tady toto hrozně dlouho hledala, protože jsem neměla ani tušení, kde to... Každopádně tady si myslím, že je i ta...
Revelio.
Já teď přemýšlím, se dalo dostat tam k té truhle, protože to je jako skok. Sakra. Jo, to je ta blbá truhla. Je na zámeček. Jo, to je... Je to... Fake. As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. If Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort enter to help them acclimatize before. I have assigned the task to please see Professor Weasley for the surfing Yellow's Black.
Revelio.
Nevím, jestli je to v tom jeho kabinetu, jestli je to tady. Se tady postavit. Asi v tom... Tohle mi taky nakonec dalo zabrat. Chyběl mi jenom jeden motýl a za boha jsem ho nemohla najít. Drakoné už mi říkali, že s tím taky někdo má problém, ale vůbec netuš.
Revelio.
Tak to tady u něho. Musí to být někde tam dole. Tak to ale nevím. Proč? To je divný. A teď mi to tady najednou necinká. Tak WTF, co to je za bordel? No něco jsem si tam nastavovala, ale jakože nemělo by to dělat tohle. Protože předtím se to nedělo nikdy. Když nemluvím dost nahlas, tak to je zvláštní. Já jsem si tam právě dávala spíš jako pravý opak. Spíš jako... aby mě to usekávalo, když budu moc řvát, no.
Never a dull moment when I go.
Tady je truhlička, vidíte ji? Jo. Oh yeah. Jo, rozumím, ale já jsem si tam právě dávala spíš ten pravý opak, no, aby mě to právě jako... sekávalo, když budu moc hlasitá. Thank you so much. Je to dnešního streamu, no tak to je divný, protože tohle jsem si tam nastavovala už jako velmi dávno. Tančící zlobři. Tapestry of Barnabas the Barmy. Tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas the Barmy's foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact the arts had he succeed. OK, tak já se budu snažit... Bloody Baron. Se snažit mluvit nahlas. Astronomy Tower. Jo, tuhle cestu si vůbec nepamatuju. Další motýl.
Lumos.
Nebo aby to přestalo být modrý. OK, to je... Jede. Novička! Ale... To bude tam nahoře, tam menších. Myslím. I get you. Da da. Da 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 da. Ruhlanda.
You should see your face.
Další slovíčka. Sova to není sova pálená, to je sova sněžná tohle. Oh my god, jak na tebe interaguje, to jsem si nikdy nevšimla. Že na tebe kouká. To je jaký... Ne? Nelekne se a neodleď.
Rebellion.
Zde. Astronomy telescope. This telescope is the finest stargazing instrument of its kind, perfect for viewing the moon and the stars and anything else one might find in the night sky. Tady je zase můj oblíbený kluk. Tady. Jak on se jmenuje? Amit? Myslím, že se jmenuje Amit. OK. Tak jdeme se zase věnovat questu. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Já zapomínám, že tady je to běhání na toggle, že to nemusím držet.
Nothing better.
How nice to see you, my darling.
My dear Satyavati, you'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles. Mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust on Earth's orbit as means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym for my days as a gentleman's call. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I am so looking forward to our trip later this year to Yantar Mantar. Yantar Mantar, okay. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and do hope you are well. With love, Suchrita.
Revelio.
A tady je zámeček. Jo, to je mamka tý... Ne, tahle ne. To je ta druhá, ta, co má to divination. Je matka Naty. Bulgaru. Tak jo. Bloody Baron. To Bloody Baron, jo? I Early Headless Nick.
Revelio.
Jdeme za tou... Tamhle ještě jaká. Ale to snad... Jdeme. Takže teďka půjdeme do Hogsmeade. Budeme dlouho, protože já jsem úplně se běhla z cestí.
Revelio.
Dráčka. Wyvern Fountain. This fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is most assuredly not meant to be the Wyvern of Vie, slain by the lovely knight in spite of himself. Tady tahle ta stránka byla poslední stránka, kterou jsem v tom svém průchodu našla jako poslední. Protože se mi tady ten týpek, kterýho jsem teďka jsem obrala o stránku, tak se mi nezobrazoval na mapě. Nebo jakože nezobrazoval se mi pomocí Revelio. Takže já jsem běhala jak idiot po celých Bradavicích, křížem krážem. Hledala jsem si návody, kde sakra jsem co mohla mysnout. A došla jsem tady k tomuhle týpkovi a zjistila jsem, že to je tady ten debilní týp, na kterýho potřebuju použít Levioso.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Buddy.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
Si budu muset udělat píčko. Já vám nechám cutscénu a jdu si pro...
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me, isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Asi budu s Natty.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
OK, takže musíme za panem profesorem Ronanem. Dopadně já si tady ještě vezmu stránečku. Partial transfiguration. This partly transfigured teacup likely the soon to be reversed error of a second year serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and the dangers on transfiguration. Všichni víme, na co je tohleto narážka, že? Tady ten chlupatý hrneček z ocásky. Minimálně každý, kdo dělal film, tak určitě.
Rebellion.
Tenícky. Jo, to cinká v jejím kabinetu, tak se teď nedostane. Na to potřebujeme Aleho Mora. Profesor Ronan by měl být tady. Tady košíška. Tak tady máme nějakou novou šálku. Až na level 6. To je rukavička. Hrozně vděčná, že jsem se naučila to Čál. Až tady. To je celkem cool. Akorát, že jsou vidět. Jo, to jsou ty papíry. Jsem našla, co si četli. Tak, v questech, jasně. Alignment, ten je potřebný k tomu, aby jít do tady na toto už pojď. Collections. Jo, tady stránky. Budeme si moct vybrat, až si vyberu hůlku. Co slyším na streamu, tak tě to nezachytává asi tak 70% času. What the fuck? Tak ale to je divný. Tak já něco jsem tam zkusila teďka s tím pošolíchat. A uvidíme, no, třeba to... Když já ale nerako nemluvím normálně, tak jako vždycky, toto je prostě divné, nevím, co se od posledně změnilo. To je fakt ale zvláštní, protože já jsem jako od posledního streamu nic nenastavovala. Jakože mám tam filtry na tom mikrofonu, ale ty filtry tam mám už jako x měsíců od doby, kdy jsem s Guzmem nastavovala zvuk. A já jsem s tím potom nijak nehýbala. No, ale to je právě divný, protože by měly fungovat. Tak já to zkusím takhle, ne, to je ještě horší. OK, takže toto musím dát víc. Tak snad to bude teďka lepší. Já to možná ještě zkusím dát malinko výš. Já jsem tam totiž tady ten omezovač dávala z toho důvodu, že byl strašně slyšet zvuk z pozadí, co se děje tady v bytě, když třeba Ondra vařil nebo tak. Proto já jsem si ho tam dávala.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it.
OK. Ještě teda někde.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Teď se to pěkně laglo.
Brilliant.
To bylo velmi divné.
I trust the preliminary
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Já přemýšlím, jestli vlastně jako to reparo mi k něčemu
If you would
bude.
like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak.
Takže to byl ten omezovač, no. Ale já se fakt bojím, že to bude znamenat, že pokud se bude něco dít jako tady v bytě, jakože ve smyslu, že třeba Ondra bude vařit, nebo počky tady budou dělat nějaký bordel, tak to uslyšíte. Protože to byl ten jediný důvod, proč já jsem ho tam dávala. Professor Binns! History of Magic Windows. This set of stained glass windows features Merlin, the four Hogwarts founders, and various other witches and wizards of the day. Jo, jako jasný, no. Tam byl totiž potom trošku problém, že já když jsem to testovala, tak bylo i hrozně moc slyšet klikání myší, víš? A cvakání klávesnice.
Revelio.
No, tak uvidíme. No a hele, tady je
Lumos.
Jo, to je... Já vím, kde to je. To je tady za těmito dveřmi, takže k tomu já se teď nedostanu. To je ta sfinga. Oni jsou to ty stejné dveře, co toto. Vedou jakoby do stejné lokace, ale se teď nedostanu. Smolík, pacholík. To je cool zbraň. Goblin artifact. Horns like this were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hogshead Inn, with the wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute it.
Revelio. Hello, looking for me?
Ano, ale nejdřív si jdu tady pro stránku, až potom mě budeš zajímat ty. The three sisters' bells are said to be a tribute to three similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen way across the highlands when they are rung in the castle. Locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years. Tady? Dvě strany, tady je hrozně moc. Broken broom. This broken broom belonged to Celine Wartneby and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating an experimental lunar apparition charm to follow through the years. No one knows if she succeeded.
Revelio.
Flattened armor. This set of armor belonged to Sir Skaggletorp the Headless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of music. Cute. Další level, výborně. Tady nahoře možná něco bude. Scorch marks, allegedly the location of the first known instance of an arguably successful casting of Bombarda. Date unknown, caster debilní slovo, to číst nebudu. Všichni víme. Tady je vlastně ještě nějaká ta místnost, kde jsou vystavený ty artefakty. A to není tahle místnost. To se nehezky laglo. Jo, to je létající stránka, to co dá. I gotcha. Tady ještě, hele. Ježiška! Wooden cat. This wooden statue bears the likeness of Pangurdon, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion. Tak, výborně, to by mělo být vše prozatím. Pak až během hodiny History of Magic.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Neidentifikovatelný, je to hrozný i česky, ale česky se to dá přečíst mnohem líp. Forbidden Forest. Nice. Oh, just...
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it
Že ty Flu
elective
Flames
when
už
your
nemluví
mother
tak
was the one
často
who elected that you take it.
jako mluvili na začátku, protože to bylo strašný, pokaždé když člověk prošel kolem.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time
To
of year.
úplně
Everyone will tell you to
nasírací
visit at
doslova.
Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be
Teď
indoors.
jsem ji neslyšela mluvit zatím ještě ani jednou.
Oh, I do not mind the
Ignáci.
cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Troubící narcisky.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Nice.
I think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs.
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
Dělají si
That's the
srandu z
Forbidden
Poppy,
Forest
ale
on the
to
left.
vůbec není,
It's off limits to students.
to vůbec není
As the
sranda
name
dělat si
implies.
z ní srandu.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
No jo, už tam skoro budem. Ale víte, co je celkem hloupý? Že tady není ta chroptící chýče, která by tady měla být, že jo? Že to je kousek od prasínek. A to tady na té mapě
I
není.
confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Strálové. Zajímalo by mě, jestli je na ty vidí. Si nevzpomínám, co ona měla v tom mým příběhu.
I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
It would be far more enjoyable if the prefect stayed out of the common rooms. Should get rid of a lot of them.
Ale ten výlet tady, to je jako božanské. Dál teda.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Jo, to je ten školník, který se bojí demiguysu.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's
Ano.
safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Na hudby. Malý lagíček.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Tak dobrý, tak už mě pustí, ať můžu jít.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and
a
new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Town circle when you are finished. Jasně, ano. Košíška! Taková bengalská. Škoda, že si nemůže člověk vybrat nějakého peta. Cool.
An inquiring mind.
Půdky. Tady dole. Enchanted staircase. This enchanted staircase in tomes and scrolls reveals itself when a particular book is moved. The proprietor here, Thomas Brown, sells a variety of written products including spellcrafts handy for collection. Nevím, jestli on je ten, se kterým mám mluvit, ale tak promluvíme si.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Oh, yeah.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity.
Jakože v létě to bude přístupný pro PC hráče.
Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I too seen it.
Ale ono je to naštěstí in-game až v zimě, ten quest, takže si myslím, že tak akorát vyjde.
But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Jít sem.
Revelio.
Tady jeden demiguise, vidíme, jo? Lítala stránka, jsem ji viděla. A je tu truhlička. A sakra, tady se nedá projít. Já doufala, že jo. Nízky. Je nějaký protest. Jo, to je proti těm goblinům. Jo, jdeme tady hore. A jeli tuhle čičinku, tady je Olivan. Tak jdem si pro novou hůlku. Kde to cinká? Jo, to je před budovou. Ollivander's Wand Shop. Wands of a variety of woods and all manner of flexibility, each possessing one of 3 magical colors. Choose their owners in this cozy cluttered shop run by the amiable and knowledgeable Gerbold Ollivander in the profession of wandcraft since 382 before Christ. The Ollivander family are considered the best wand makers in Britain, if not the world. Jdem na hůčičku.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
Oh, no,
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Tak, jdem si ji vyrobit. Takže. Wand style.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Se mi líbí tato.
How intriguing.
Dejme třeba...
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Dejme třeba Black Walnut. A dejme...
Curious indeed.
Surprisingly swishy. Fondcore dáme... Dáme Phoenix Feather.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
Asi jo, asi to nechme tak.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Ještě si to budeme moct upravovat těma koncovkama. Tak.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Se vlastně nedá jít do... Bychom měli hůlku. Ono by se to mělo dát jít už... Se tam jako... Tím si ji tam dám, pak si tady... Když jsem dostala nějaké nové šáty. Se podívám ještě na collections, jestli tady... Vests, jasně, tady máme... Ještě chybí. To je taky jenom gear appearance, tak... No. Tady mám ty nový suroviny na lektvary. Jasně, tady jsem našla nějaké... Pretty good, tak, to jsou free broomsticks. Tady vím, že je před Kanka. Free broomsticks, currently run by Sirona Rien and allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself. The Three Broomstick is the long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or fire whiskey. Další level, cool. Padně si tady budu...
Revelio.
penízky. Nějaká roubička. No tady, ale... Ne. Východ, to ještě nechci. Zase tě to hodně usekává, nemáš nějak dodrbanou citlivost mikrofonu mimo filtry? No, jakože... Neměla bych mít. Já jsem jako s tím nic jako nedělala. Nevím, čím to je. Já už mám ten omezovač víceméně jako vypnutý, tam už je jenom jako nějaké decentní nastavení teďka. A když to předtím pomohlo, tak nevím, co se s tím teď zase stalo. To je prostě...
Revelio.
No, to tam právě nemám nic takového. No, jakože to jedině, protože... Já jsem s tím fakt jako od posledního streamu nic nedělala, ale jakože neuvědomuji si, že bych i něco jako nastavovala. Teda stahovala, jakože co se týče updateu. Dunk bomb, a favorite among pranksters, the dunk bomb produces a foul odor, causing anyone in the vicinity to evacuate. Tak já nevím, no, tak já to asi zkusím teda vypnout úplně. Jestli to bude lepší. Se tady některý objeví až pozdě. Tak tady máme toho Pipina. Kovář se ze mě stal.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Dobrý den, pane Pippin. Stále pěkný Pippin. Ha, ha, ha. Ne, mám ho furt stejně. Já ho zkusím odpojit a zapojit, no. No, tak uvidíme. J. Pippin's Potions, established in 1753, is the apothecary in Hogsmeade where proprietor Parry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. Dobrý den.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
No, díky bohu.
What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
No, asi úplně nechci nic kupovat. Nemám ještě moc peněz, tak... Výborně, Wiggenweld je důležitý. A to je healing potion. Oj, naj. Do vody ne, prosím. To se leze velmi blbě. Kde je ta stránka? Tady. Výborně. Je. Už promluvila. Tady lítá nějaká stránka. Je. Tak a ještě potřebujeme Magic Neep a to je tady toto. Si myslím. Tady jak jsou ty dýně. Každopádně si tady ještě půjdu pro jednu stránečku tady nahoru. Takže toto byla moje poslední stránka v Hogsmeade, kterou jsem nemohla najít. Asi tady svíně lítala nahoře na kopci. To je so cute. Vyzdraj! Tak jo.
Revelio.
The Magic Neep card. This card belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside the shop. A já mu gratuluju. Ty se vlastně nedají dovnitř.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
No,
Let me
give it
guess.
to me.
You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well,
That's everything. Better go and find Natty.
No a já si myslím, že ne. Mě tady fascinovalo, jak si nějaká zdánlivě úplně random typka, ale by to být celá Hogwarts a Hogsmeade, jako bys byla druhý Harry Potter. No, tak jakože to se asi jen tak jako často neděje, že by ti někdo nastupoval do školy v 5. ročníku, že ano? To je ta stydlivá truhla, že? Jo. Tink. Tady, hele. Okrademe mrtvé. Počkej, tady mi to ještě něco ukazovalo, no tady. Mám pocit, že to Revelio udělali nějaké jako míň visible tady tyto věci. A myslím si, že se mi to jako ani jako moc nelíbí, že to tak udělali. Jsem sviňo. A tady je stránka. Abandoned shop. The proprietor of this abandoned shop is said to have used a shrinking charm to aid in storing his inventory. However, a slight miscalculating ended up for all intents and purposes vanishing it. Tak tomu se říká smůlek hajzl, no. To používala během prvního hraní lektvar, že třeba byla část, která mě přišla naprosto useless. No víceméně ne, no.
Lumos.
Jenom když jsem musela. Toto je nějaká very sneaky zeď. By mohla být tahle zeď. Mohla by to být tahle zeď. Tak jsem se asi přepočítal. Tak. Tak to bude tady. No hele. Můženu jednu. Tak ukaž. Nový armor, gimme. 16. Tak. Konečně aspoň trošku vypadá jak Hufflepuff šála. Každopádně Tartan Sunrise Sky. Ale jo, šlo. Set. Tak to beru. Cute. Ale to je konferpálové, ne? Já chci být normí. Ale toto je dobré. Eleho klobouka. Lektvary, cool. Nové field guide pages a gratuluju. Tak. Já jsem víceméně skoro ani ty healovací nepoužívala, jakože na to easy to nebylo až tak potřeba. Jenom u toho final bossem. musím prodat věci. Plný inventář. The dogweed and deadcap tree. This large tree with winding branches supports the shop dogweed and deadcap. Dobrý den.
Hello. Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
Hey, I see your wares.
What do you have for sale?
Tak a já ti chci prodat.
Let's say we show you some of what's available.
Já ti chci prodat obličko. Z toho mít spoustu penízků. Je stydlivá.
Lumos.
A, jasně. Tak za prvý je tady stránka. A druhé je tady můra. Že nám to ale jde. Je tady myslím jenom tady ta stydlivá trochu. A není ještě tady. Tak jo, už jdem za tou natkou. Ať to dneska nějako rozumně... Hodin 21:07. Myslím. Takový rozumný čas, kdy to ukončit tady pod... His statue is of Hufflepuff Hanks of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors. Check, tak aspoň budeme mít ještě pod sem.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
was that? I was trying to beat him at his own game. I like it. Do more. Look, he's faltering. Took him long enough. We need to make sure he stays that way.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
To je přesně důvod, proč jsme potřebovali rypáru.
And thank you, again.
Reparo.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Good as new. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Jeden. Speak to the shopkeeper.
We were just talking about you.
Revelio.
Tady asi tady ty. Ledrex mannequin. Unlike the enchanted mannequins favored by students willing to practice the mannequins. Myslím venku. A tady Demi guys a tam.
Revelio.
Sneakoscope. A sneakoscope is a type of dark detector and will spin, whistle, and light up when it detects someone untrustworthy nearby. It should be caution, however, as it will alert the untrustworthy to the user's presence almost instantly.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Jasně, teď mi to tady bude vysvětlovat, jak si mám téct.
What What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Si s dovolením obléknu sebe. Obléknu.
Battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually deal with. How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Okay, už máme večer.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Jak se máš, Lučku? Taková první pravicí. Že teď mi přijde aj dopis. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket found at the... To je...
Frankly, I'd rather limit my excursions to Hogsmeade these days. Too much
Dopa. Teda... Game... se teda s vámi rozloučím pro dnešek. Já myslím, že jsme toho stihli dost. Vidíme se pravděpodobně zase ve středu. Vzhledem tomu, že je volno, tak přemýšlím. Ale asi dáme stream klasicky od Polko, protože tam jdu vlastně už ve čtvrtek do práce, takže si posouvat nechci. Každopádně vás určitě pošlu kamarádíkem. Streamuje nám docela hodně lidí. Mohli bychom jít za panem Darlianem třeba. Ryzen. Fajn navázání. Tomu, že v pátek se neuvidíme s ní s stream, tak aspoň. Že já vám mnohokrát děkuji za sledování dnešního streamu, děkuji moc za vaši podporu, ať už v podobě resubů, ale hlavně toho, že jste tady se mnou byli až teď. Děkuji moc, přeju vám krásnou dobrou noc, užijte si zbytek večera a vidíme se zase ve středu. Slampuzu a papa, mějte se krásně, pozdravujte pana Darliana a zase někdy.